Hi, hi. Hi, hi. How's it going, everyone? I hope you all are having a lovely Friday. How are you all doing today? I'm doing okay. I, I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine, other than the fact that, like, as stream started, I got a severe weather alert on my phone. Uh, yeah. We got, like, a thunderstorm warning, with, like, severe winds. I don't think there's a tornado thing, but let me check. Let me check. Let me make sure there's no, like, tornado anything happening. Weather. Because I know it's supposed to pass quickly, but we have a tornado watch. Tornado watch remains yada yada, yada yada, in these areas. Don't dox yourself. Okay. Hi, Rain! Hi, hi. We have a tornado watch. I got a severe weather alert on my phone, like, right as stream was starting. So I am making sure that I don't need to do anything. Don't. Don't what? Severe thunderstorm warning. If, like, the thing is, the rain should only last for, like, an hour. Wind. The wind will be okay. We'll be okay, I think, probably. Let me check this. Wind. Surely we'll be fine. Don't have a tornado watch. Well, let me use my weather changing abilities. I'll set things right. Um, but yeah, today we're playing some blueprints. Oh, whoa. Okay, the wind is. It do be winding. I knew you were a storm builder. Yeah. So I have a window like right behind my monitors. And on the other side of that window is, like, next to it is a large bush. That bush is moving. That bush is moving. It heckin' windy. It is. We'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. We just gotta make it like an hour or two. You know, the storm will be gone by the time stream ends, I think. But we're playing Blueprints today. I was also going to talk about something else, and I don't remember what. So we're just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna transition to the game because I can't remember what we were gonna talk about today. So we're gonna do a quick one of these. Near is still selected. I thought I changed it to this. Aha! Now, if I click on this, can you see my notes? You can. Alright, perfect. I'm traveling lurker mode engaged. I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. Safe travels. I hope you have super safe travels, and I hope you're doing well. I hope it's quick and easy. as someone who does not like traveling myself, may your journey be swift. One second. Had to take a quick photo of Rengoku. He's sleeping in the chair next to me. He's so cute. He's so cute. Let me post this in the Discord real quick. The boy is very cute. Look at him. He's so adorable. He's the most handsome boy. I shall. Good. Alright, what was I doing here? We were playing Blueprints. So, the last time we played this game, we got cursed. We got very cursed. And it made things difficult. We are on day 11, which is the 17th of November, 1993. We start by going outside. I'm going this way, because we can get the outdoor room immediately. The trading post. We have not done the trading post. The hovel is okay. We can do the shelter again, since we actually know the date, right? Yeah, let's do the shelter again. Let's check what time it is, since we know it's, what did I say, the 17th? What time is it? In game, it is 8:10 maybe? I'm gonna just set it for like noon, because there's like a 4-hour window. So as long as we set it for ahead of time. Is there anything down here? No. Is there anything else down here? There really just isn't, huh? So, we know that because it's day 11, it is, yeah, the 17th, November 17th. If it's like 8 something, that means it needs to be at least 10 a.m. It'll be open for 4 hours, so let's just do noon. Yeah, we'll just do noon, and then anytime between noon and 4 p.m. we can come back here. Provided it's not 11. It is not, okay. So we'll keep an eye on the clocks. Let's get the workshop early. Hi, Exune. Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing awesome. Per usual. Oh, the lever. Okay. So it's A again. Let me write that down. You can do the storeroom. Let's do the nook, maybe? Let's do the pantry. Let's do the pantry. Ooh, an orange is worth 5. I think that's the first time seeing an orange here. Gosh, these are pretty bad options. Let's take the hallway, I suppose. Wow. These are like the worst options. We could take the patio. Let me double check our apple orchard notes. Are we on room 2 or on room... So this would be a barren room. We don't want to do that. Let's do the closet then. The key and then the sleep mask. Okay. We're already kind of in rough shape with our house. We can not be afraid of red rooms as well. Let's take the parlor so that way we get some gems. 1 second, let me pull chat back up. Okay, back up. No car keys. Nothing behind here. And it is at least one truth and at least one lie. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So if this one is a truth and this one is a lie, that means they're in this one. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If this is a lie, that means that... If this is a lie, that means they're in this box. If this is the truth, and this is a lie, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This could also be true. But one of them has to lie. If this one's true, then this one is true. No, they would be in here, right? Because this one is a lie. This is kind of awkward because this box has the word blue on it. They both have the word blue on it. So regardless of whether this one is like, if this one is true, then they're both true. Like, this one could be a truth or a lie. I don't know if that I'm making any sense. Like, if the blue box is true, then it can be in either box. If the blue box is a lie, then it has to be in the white box. Which would make this one guaranteed a lie. And neither of them true. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Like, if this one is true, then this one also has to be true. So that can't be right. Like, this one has to be a lie. Because they can't both be true. So if this one is a lie, that means they're definitely not in this box. But that does not mean that this box is not true. Because this box could be true, and they be in here, but could also be a lie, and they be in here. What the fuck is with this puzzle? Huh? Like, we know that this box is a lie. What? I feel so cheated, because it's a 50-50. Right? This box cannot be true. Because if this box is true, that makes this box true. So this box has to be a lie. Which means it has to be in white or black. But if we look at this, that means that this has to be true. If that's a lie, this one has to be true. Which means it has to be in here. Yeah, okay. Alright, it wasn't a 50-50 because this box has to be true. If we know that this is a lie, then this one has to be true because there's at least one blue. One lie, one truth. God, how confusing is that? We have to take the chapel here. It's the only one that doesn't get us out. That doesn't block us, right? No, the observatory doesn't technically block us, but let's take the chapel. We're immune to it. And if we need money, we have money. Let's take the courtyard. The courtyard gives us more options. How good is the soil here? On the second row, it's good soil? Okay, that's fine. The 1-2 to the north, rank 4 on the right is the good one. It's like the best one. Alright, we got a shovel. So pebbles. Okay, we got nothing. Despite being called good soil, we got nothing. If we can get a dead end here, that's good. Let's get the guest bedroom. What is that? Is it just the light? It looks like the storm has already passed. For the record. Is there just nothing in here this time? Okay. Sometimes there's like money on the ground. Let's take the library. We got a new book in here, I'm pretty sure. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Yeah, today is the 17th, so we've confirmed the date. So this is the city where we're at, right? Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of former capital Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajaran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which includes the main way station. Oh gosh, my voice is flickering. Excuse me. Okay. Gosh. Sorry. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Ilex X Meserve. It's the holly. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as the significantly important realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home for the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his eldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keeps ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Ordina Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gilding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. That's where we are. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Riddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience that one many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's north slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redding itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. That's where we are. We're at Mount Holly Estate. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainstay Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. I feel like this map is going to be important later. I'm going to screenshot this 1 second. Don't do that. Okay, let me... who... Anne Babbage and Lord Evanson. Okay. Let me put this in my notes. Screenshots. Okay, and then next time we go to the library, we can pick out another book. Let me do this. This. Okay. I feel like these blank books will mean something at some point. Oh yeah, this is like the logbook. Okay, we need the weight room. We haven't done the weight room, and we have the shelter, so we're actually immune to its effect. So let's pick that. What's in here? Well, it's a red room, so there's probably nothing. Most red rooms are empty. Guess they're like the quote-unquote bad rooms. What time is it? It's 11. Ooh, the boiler room. Or security. Let's do the security. Let's do security. I think I would rather have the ability to gain access to this room, because, like, if we can get a green room here, it has, like, the quote-unquote the best soil. So, and we can do this. Set security level to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Exit. Okay, let's see if we can get a green room here. The patio. Or we could do the breaker box. And the breaker box would guarantee we never are tripped up by any... We're never tripped up by any security doors, because then we can just turn it off. But this means that we can guarantee we get more gems. And it has, like, the perfect soil or whatever. Let's do that. Replaced our key too, which is very good. A few old coins. And a key. Nice. So that is what, like, ideal soil gets us. It's not a lot, to be fair, but it's something. I'm sad we can't open the grill. And that means there should be another gem in the courtyard as well. The greenhouse. More likely to draft green rooms when drafting. I mean, let's take it. We've never been here before. Let's do it. We have a clock. I mean, we're fine. Broken lever. Oh, we can put the broken lever in here. Sledgehammer, very nice. Wait, is this another sheet of music? Oh, okay. Let me screenshot this and add it to the music. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. The sheets you find a worthy trade. This is sheet 5. So we found 6, 7, and 8. Let me add this to the notes. Notes. Oh, where'd it go? Notes. Where was this? Was it in the screenshots folder? No. Was it in the workshop one? It was. So, sheets. You know what? I might make this its own thing. Why don't I do that? Because we saw earlier that, like, the bold words seem to be implying the, yeah, let me do it like this. Rename music sheets. Let me post this here. And then we can copy this. Do this. Paste this. Okay. Sheets are true message. The bold words all mean something. So, do it like this, like this. Alright. Nice, more money. Is there anything else in here? Another dig spot. Another key, nice. Okay. There should be a gem in here, no? Or does the spread only spread to existing rooms? It might. Do I want to pull the lever here? Oh! Hello? Oh my god, okay. So, the antechamber, which is opened by levers, finds the levers in other rooms. Oh my god, I need to write this down. Permanent notes. Antechamber is locked and needs access levers for entry. Antechamber opened by lever in greenhouse. Day 11. Bottom room. Okay, I mean, that's fucking massive. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's huge. Oh my god. So, that means we need to find our way here, because we opened the bottom one. This is, like, doable. It's crazy. Alright, let's check the time. So it should be past noon. So let's it's gonna cost us some extra steps, so let's stop at the courtyard for the extra gem. Should be an extra gem in here. Nice. Then we go this way. This way. So we should be able to open the time lock safe. Seven. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me. Who's the most handsomest boy? Goku is fidgeting over there. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored these past few years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions on this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario is entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now been surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In a distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent finally flung open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Huh? So Marion is our mom, right? And she was smuggled away? What is that key thing? I can't, like, select the yellow thing there? No, I can't. What is that? Huh. I don't remember the archive saying anything about that. I'm gonna screenshot this. 1 second. I'm also gonna screenshot the stuff in the. We're gonna do add subgroup, rename, stuff about mom. Stepping tool. I don't know who Courtney is. I don't know who the uncle is, but this is her cousin. Okay. And then if we come across the archives, I will screenshot stuff in the archives as well. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, we have the red letter here. Why is that? Why is that marked here on the pause screen? That's strange. Okay. Then we need to go right and then up. And then up. The cloister. Oh my gosh. It's a green room and it costs 3. Let's take the dark room. We'll need to find a third gem. I definitely want to go to the cloister since we know a little bit about it. Let's take the dark room. So this is our last red room that we're sheltered from. Is there anything else that we need to find here? What is this? A lockpick kit. Oh. I mean, we have keys, but... Sure, we'll take it. The aquarium. Aquarium is a room of every color. Let's take the den. Actually, let's take the aquarium. We haven't been to the aquarium. Oh, because it's green, it gets... Nice. It gets this. That fish is alive. Huh. So, I'm intrigued by this because... So this is the patio. Because the fortune teller told us that so this is a laundry room. We haven't been to a laundry room, have we? I don't think so. Interesting. Let's take the bedroom. This guarantees we aren't like wasting a door somewhere. Fortune tellers told us that it would be like across water. The 46th room. Nothing in this one. Ooh, the garage. I don't want to use... I don't want to use my last gem. I actually want gems. This will only give us really one avenue, though. That's fine. Let's try it. That way we can guarantee if we get the cloister again. I'm not really worried about locked doors, I'm just worried about door accessibility. Ideally, here we get like the passageway or the cloister. Oh, we could do the tunnel. This is risky. We can't take the observatory. If we always draft tunnel while drafting in this room, I think that means we just permanently have the ability to go north forever, right? Like, if we can draft tunnel into tunnel into tunnel, we can just go to the antechamber. Right? Now, I don't know what's even in the antechamber. Because we can't... It doesn't matter. Like, going to the antechamber doesn't do anything, right? But we don't need to go all the way. Because we've only unlocked the bottom door of the antechamber. We haven't unlocked the other doors. And we need to unlock the north door. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's try it. Compass. What is this? X marks the spot. What floor is that? It's 6 up and 1 right. So it's here, this room. Yeah, we always get tunnel. But we don't have to take it. Okay, let's take the tunnel here. I made it out of my room. Hello? Hi. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on making it out of your room. We've made a lot of progress. In the greenhouse, we found a lever. We found a broken lever in the workshop. I got ganked IRL. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. But in the workshop, we found a broken lever. In the greenhouse, we found a lever thing that we can put it in. And we unlocked the bottom room to the antechamber. So now, in theory, we can tunnel our way all the way to the antechamber if we wanted. Like, we are guaranteed the ability to do that. But, let it be known that we only unlocked the bottom door. We have not unlocked any of the other doors. And I think we would need to unlock the top door of the antechamber as well. So I don't think tunneling all the way there is good. We should also consider taking other rooms before we get there. Also, we found a treasure map that points to this room, one up and to the right from where we are. Another key. How do we have keys and gems for days? See, we can take the tunnel here. I think the tunnel is probably our best bet, honestly. Because we want to make, like... The thing about the tunnel is that we have no other doors. let me do the drawing room. Like, we could tunnel our way there, but if we encounter, like, an electronic door, we're hosed. If we do the drawing room, we at least have the option to... No, let's do a tunnel. Let's do one more tunnel. It's not electronic, okay. That's the only thing I care about. Nothing of interest was buried here. Corridor is always left unlocked. Let's do that. And then we take the Great Hall. It's our first time in the Great Hall as well. So we've made it to the antechamber. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Okay, I'm gonna note this down. It's our first time in the antechamber. Jesus. So, the basement. Notes. To continue up, you must go down. Antechamber gives basement key. Okay. I guess that means we have to find the basement? Gosh, I wonder how rare the basement is. So we have 7 locked doors here. Special keys? Basement key? What the fuck? Can we just use the basement key here? The key does not fit. Oh, it's 7 locked doors, but this one is the one that goes east. Oh, we can do the cloister now. Let's do the cloister. How do we get in there? How do I dig that up? Am I missing something? What? Was I like debated? I feel like I'm missing something here. Why can I sometimes, when I'm looking at this pillar, I can like sometimes see like a finger? Do you see that? What is going on there? I'm not sure. The key does not fit. I mean, it's gotta be the spare room. Yeah. There's never anything in the spare room. Take the den, get us another gem. It's also where the treasure chest is. Whatever that means. Or did we, like, screw that up? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it should be here. Maybe that because this isn't a room that you can dig in, it didn't, like, trigger. Maybe, but none of the rooms that we got could. I'm gonna keep trying this basement key. East Wing Hall or the Nook? Let's do the Nook so that way we can guarantee we get another key. Let's go back to the 7 locked doors room, honestly. We didn't try, like, any of the doors in there. I mean, this is by far the furthest we've made it. Oh, I meant to try the basement key. Okay, there's nothing in here. And then we try and unlock it with the lockpick. You get another key. Oh, this one is the right room. Okay, for those of you who missed it the first time, this is what it looked like when we opened the other one. So you have to put a lever, pull a lever. So that means, here, I'm gonna note this down. Other lever, so we found one in the greenhouse with that was broken. We found one in the ante-chamber right, opened by a lever in Great Hall Day 11. The most handsomest boy. Rengoku is flopping and staring at me. Being all cute. Is that a big stretch? He's like, I do not want to be pet. I want to be given food. Okay. Okay. So I guess we'll use a regular key then. This one also doesn't have anything. I'll try the basement key. Okay. Try the lockpicking kit. Alright. Gosh dang, I do not want to use one of my last two keys on that, especially if it's going to just be nothing. Let's go up here and open the door that opens to the ambichamber. I'm just going to try that on everything. We could do the boudoir. Or the gymnasium. Let's just do the gymnasium. Get it out of the way. We don't need to go into it. You can see that that's already unlocked. Go this way. The terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. The furnace. We've never seen either of these rooms. We have lots of money for the kitchen if we want it. Let's do the terrace. Ooh, banana. Nice. No dig spots on the terrace, notably. Let's go down to the nook. Easting Hall doesn't go anywhere. Let's take the secret passage. We've never done it before. Does pulling one of these tell us which one? Halls, green, bedroom, red, gold sink. We don't have a gold. We don't have a gold one. So what happens if we pull this? Oh, it leads to nothing. Oh, how interesting. Okay, well, that was kind of a waste, but at least we learned. Let's go to the Great Hall and open that locked door. Oh, it wasn't locked. Dining room? And we can do the dining room. For sure. Especially since we know dining, like, it's been served. What is this? The lemon glaze salmon. It gives us 30 steps. I mean, sure, why not? Charboiled lemon glazed salmon. Charboiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, seared over spinach leaf. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium, which we do. The key does not fit. Okay, so this one is actually locked. Key does not fit. I'm guessing it's a key in the basement. So this one is also actually locked. Let's unlock this one. I'm guessing you can't just keep retrying this. Yeah. Let's do the observatory. So we have 5 stars. Okay. And then this is what the antechamber looks like when it hasn't been opened yet. Alright. So we can either go to the dining room, we can unlock the other door in the Great Hall, or we can go to the gymnasium. We're really close, though. Do we want to use our last key here? Let's go to the gymnasium and see if that door is locked as well. Something like here, okay. This door is also locked. Does not fit. Cannot pick. Okay, so we have 3 options. Gymnasium, the dining room, or technically there's one more lock in the Great Hall that probably leads to nothing. Let's do the dining room. The dining room could lead to more angles of the house. What does that mean? Oh, whoa, what? Okay, I guess I pressed something, a worthless brick. Oh, what is this? Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems like the day has finally come and the Kleister is long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in dealing in the long run to be generous. You have rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Huh? What? Oh. We have an allowance token. Interesting. So this said something. CXET. CXET. What does that mean? Let me just write it down. CXET. Okay. Chapel. cloister. Back of statue of Orinda. C. Here, we'll do this. Tab C, tab X, enter, 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 tab E, tab T. I wonder what that means. It's definitely a hint for something. Just don't know what. And we're going to the dining hall. Yeah, I don't want to open that. I want to open this one. Use Rotunda? Oh no, we can't do any of these. We can just do the bunk room? Oh, well that'll end our run. What the fuck is a rotunda? Can rotate. That'd be nice, but we can't get there. You probably also need the boiler room, judging by what it looks like. One second. I will be right back. I need to check something real quick. Goku is looking at me. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Sorry, one moment. Okay. All right. Okay. Gosh. Sorry. That was a lot of things at once. I guess we have to pick the bedrooms. Like, it doesn't do anything, unfortunately. I mean, we've learned a lot this run. Nice, 2 bananas. I mean, we have so many steps and nothing to do with them. What does it say? The Trinsdale Mystery. Checkers. Okay. And there's not much else to do. What can we do? When we got all this time. Hi Wiz! Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice day. Maybe we can go to the wine cellar. I doubt it, but you never know. Finally the weekend? Hell yeah. Missed one. Pebbles. Let's head to the wine cellar and see if we can't access the basement there somehow. None of these are like hidden levers or anything. No, huh? Dang. Okay, if that's the case, where else can we go? I feel like we learned a lot, but accomplished nothing this run. Like, we got the shelter, we opened up the letter in the shelter, and that's what that red letter is. Did you kill the blue pen set? I don't know what this game is about. We did not. We are the blueprints, if I'm understanding correctly. Basically, this game is a roguelike puzzle game. Where there is a 9x5 house, and each day when you go into a room, you like pick one of 3 rooms to be placed there, and so you like build the house as you go. And each of the rooms has different doors, and you can only go through the room if 2 doors connect. So like the greenhouse and this nook, even though they're next to each other, they don't have a door between them, so you can't walk from one to the other. And some doors are locked, which need keys. Some doors, to draft them, you have to have gems to pay for them, and that kind of thing. And they all do different stuff. And that's pretty much it. Like, you're trying to get to the antechamber, which we accomplished for the first time today. But in the antechamber, there was a thing that said, to continue up, you must go down, and it's like, it gave me the basement key, but I don't know where the basement is. And we've unlocked permanent things. And we've discovered stuff. We've done this 10 days, so you can see we've not made it to the antechamber until today. Right. And yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. We've discovered a lot of stuff about like our mom, and like in this quote-unquote story, if you can call it that. It's not really a story to the game. The story is us trying to figure things out. But some rooms have puzzles, you can find items. Oh, you know what we can do? We can go to the workshop and see if we can't combine some of these items. Like maybe the lockpick plus like the sledgehammer makes like a fucking auto unlocking thing. Who knows? Let's go find out. So like here, this is a good example. The aquarium and this hallway. The aquarium has a door here that goes down, but the hallway doesn't have one that goes up. And so like we're in the aquarium, but we can't go to the hallway. Mansion building roguelike puzzle game. How unoriginal. What? How unoriginal? Have you played another game like this, Wiz? Or are you being sarcastic? We need to go this way. Wiz, what does that literally mean? Option 2, of course? Okay. Just making sure. So, we found a thing in the cloister that said CXET, but what does that mean? C? No /S banned? True, very true. Banned for sure. Make sure there's nothing in the pews here. There is not. Let me double check these statues. CXET. Let's go to the workshop. So this is where you start, you start and there's this letter. That's a bannable offense as well. True. No, it's not. Nothing is bannable. Well, there are things that are bannable, but neither are one of them. Nothing? No. There's definitely some things. Let's go to the workshop. Let's see if we can combine some items. Shovel plus compass. Make something. Do I have that written down? Do we know what the shovel plus compass makes? Yes, it makes the dowsing rod. Which we do not need. When drafting rooms, points to rooms with extra items. We definitely don't need that. Clip it, chat, and riot. You gotta keep track of that. I have notes. Look at this. Look at these notes. With tabs. Look at this. So we have, this is the workshop. So you can't, there is a room that has all this information in it, like the workshop, like what's in, what you left in the coat rack room, whatever you want to call it. Like there is a room that has it, but you'd have to find the room. Like you'd have to draft the room that has the info in it. So we have screenshots. 45292. Interesting. But like, look at this. Like, here's, so there's rooms that are green that only appear on the side. And if you pick them in this area, in the dark brown, they're more likely to have items. Versus if you pick them in like the light brown, they're less likely to have items. Shit like that. Like, there's a ton of info in here. This is the cloister, for the record. We learned that today. Cloister. So like, but I've taken screenshots. I have notes on like billiards room puzzle, like blue equals add, like, because in theory we could do this, but we could like remember it, but why would we remember it when we can just write it down? Taking notes, for sure, is the play. You lost me at notes? Sorry. I'm sorry. And we can just use the compass and the shovel. This game is made for folks like Nori. True, it actually is. Oh, wait. The sleeping mask and the lockpick? Wait, why does the lockpick do that? Sledgehammer? The lockpick and the sleeping mask want, like, another thing? Am I crazy? No. No. It's like just this to make the dowsing rod? No, I would rather keep the shovel. Dang, okay, I think that means we're done for the day. I mean, we start with more money now, which is something. Let me go outside. I want to make sure that there is no path to the basement out here. Because there, it says to go up, you must go down, and there is stuff down here. Like this is undraftable, but presumably we can unlock it. What about down here? Is there like a way to a basement down here? No, there's not. Where else would the basement be? We also haven't lit up the last gas thing. Let's check to see if there was a gas thing in the shelter. I don't remember seeing one, but maybe I missed it. And we have steps for days. Or, no, technically not days, we have 53. You know what I mean. Is there a gas unlock thing in here? No. There is not. I haven't typed it in yet today. Swan song. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Sorry, I left my notes up on accident. Still haven't found the office yet. We haven't drafted the office yet. Allowance. Oh, yeah. So what things haven't we done yet in this game? We haven't done an experiment because we need the boiler room and the laboratory. We haven't done the boiler room and the utility closet together. We haven't found the office. Oh, we unlocked this earlier today as well. It had a letter that's about our mother, basically, and how she was, like, sent away, like, unkidnapped. I don't even know how to, like, smuggled out of the country or some shit like that. We can check over here as well. I don't think this is open yet, though. Like, this is drilled shut. And this is still closed. Whatever that is. Can we eat any of the apples here? No. There's no, like, cellar out here that would lead to a basement. Okay. Then I think we're ready to call it a day and start a new run. I don't think there's anything else. And do another sweep of the house. You know what we should actually do? We should go to security and double check that there aren't any, like, we haven't left anything around. Where is security? Through the chapel and the weight room. The security terminal will tell us if we missed anything. I should have thought that earlier. No, we haven't. One upgrade disc. One upgrade disc? Where did we miss an upgrade disc? Where could we have missed an upgrade disc? We should check the den again, I guess. It could be in the Great Hall. Like, we didn't unlock everything in the Great Hall. It could be in the den, like, that could be the treasure for the treasure chest. Either way, we're going this way. Make sure I haven't missed any dig spots. Nothing scary in this game? No, it is not a horror game. The scariest thing was we found a room called like the rambunctious room or some shit like that. So the upgrade disc could be in here, which is locked. Sad. Why are you sad? It's a good thing. We do not want there to be scary things in this game. Oh, whoa. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging? What the fuck? I went Nori Alien Isolation. I'm good, thank you. Imagine there's exactly one jump scare in this game. It's the most terrifying thing in existence. Yeah, I'm good. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 gold and 3 gems. That's great and all, but unfortunately that doesn't do anything for us. God damn it, I was hoping for like a key or the upgrade disc. There's money in this? There is money in this. So in the top right you can see we have keys, gems, and money. There are rooms that I don't have any drafted today, but here, let me see if I can find one. So in this, if you look in the bottom right, like just above me, there's a room called the commissary that sells items for money. In this one, you can see there's the kitchen in the middle and the top that sells food for money. Here you can see that there's the locksmith in the very top that sells keys for money. Did I draft the drafting room? Did not. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a day. We've done everything we can. The upgrade disc must be in the Great Hall. Let me note that down. Because there's nowhere else it could be. Go next, yeah. Where's the garage note? Where's the note about the garage? Here it is. In the Great Hall. Okay. Let's start the next run. It's unfortunate because we're like so close to finding it, but that's fine. Mount Holly, Garden Inn. Probably because we found so many green rooms. 6 green rooms, 5 bedrooms. 132 steps taken. I just found 9 new rooms, 6. Those 6 new rooms were the antechamber, the cloister, the terrace, the greenhouse, the secret passage, and the aquarium. This is day 12, which means it is the 18th in-game. Aha! Allowance. We start with 220. What is this? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. Okay, but like the mansion looks good. It does look good. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Yes, I would like access to the 46th room, please and thank you. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And Batman, house manager. Alright, let's go get the west room. So we always start by going out here because we unlocked the west gate path. Which gives us a special outer room. That is over here. It costs a few steps to do each day, but that's okay. Because it's like super powerful. Root cellar, trading post, and the tool shed. We've never done the root cellar or the trading post. So let's do one of those two. Rooms in your house more likely to contain dig spots. I wonder if the root cellar has access to the basement. Although we do have money for the trading post. Although we probably don't have enough. We've never seen anything in this game cost less than 3 gold. Let's do the root cellar. Oh my god, lots of dig spots in here. Is there a shovel? Does it come with a shovel? No, it doesn't come with a shovel. Oh my god, that's so sad. We're gonna need a shovel. And there's no access to the basement, it looks like. Holy cow, we desperately need a shovel now. Okay. Well, this room does nothing for now, but so many dig spots. Alright, let's see if we can't find a shovel. Sometimes there's one in the courtyard. Sometimes there's one in the commissary if we can buy it. Let's start with the workshop. Workshop always has an item, and we want to get access. Oh my god, there's another dig spot here. Please be a shovel. It's a magnifying glass. A magnifying glass is okay. I feel like we've read everything though. Alright. Oh, commissary, but we do not have money for it, or gems for it. So let's take the pantry, get the fruit spread. So in this game, if you pick the pantry, you can spread fruits around the house. We have the magnifying glass, so we're just taking a look. I don't think there's anything in there. We'll get some early money. Grab this. The veranda. We've not seen the veranda yet. But we don't have the gems for it. Let's pick the den so we can start getting gems. I don't really like either of these. Let's grab the closet so we can get some items. A key and a gem, sure. The pool. We've not done any of the pool rooms, like any of the added pool rooms. The locker, the sauna, or the pump room. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll add them to the pool and see if we can't get them. Because we've just never seen them. There's a banana. Nice. So we've just not done them. Oh, we've not read this with the magnifying glass. I don't think there's anything hidden here, though. It doesn't look like it. Gosh, these are all like dead ends. Let's pick the storeroom. If we can't get anywhere else, we might as well get like extra money, extra gem. There's a dig spot here too, and a sledgehammer. That's not a shovel, but it's fine. Alright. You just need a shovel. Alright, let's go this way. So there's a dig spot in the storeroom and in the workshop. We gotta remember that. We'll take the nook for the extra key. I don't love picking any of these. I guess we'll take the bedroom. The only one's gonna need like something like this spare room. Maybe like an apple. Let's go do that, actually. Let's drop this room. We want something that goes north here. It's gotta be the corridor. And this is a really early corridor. I would prefer not to. So one thing about this game is that once you draft a room, you won't see it again. Unless you get a specific room that lets you see rooms again. The corridor being so, and the more you go north, like towards the antechamber, the more likely you are to run into locked doors. So picking the corridor here kind of sucks. Because we want it later for when we're more likely to get into a locked situation. You know what? Let's pick the billiard room. It means we'll need to find something that turns north for the bedroom. No, we gotta pick the corridor. We need as many options as we can get. Unfortunate. But that is how it must be. The dark room or the parlor. Let's take the chapel. We have money. We won't go into it yet, though. Let's finish exploring over here. Meow. Buddy, your thing's going to go off in literally 1 minute. It's okay. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Meow. Let's go this way. And we want something that turns north. Oh, his thing just went off. Means it's gotta be the drawing room? Yeah. Let's pull this. We still don't know the code for this, though. What? Your feeder literally just went off, dude. I think he just wants me to be there so he starts eating. 1 second. Oh my gosh. He's like, He's like, I need food, and then his feeder goes off, and then he's like, no, please be here while I eat. And so I go over there, and then he starts eating. If we can get the utility closet here, I think we should. The sauna. Oh, we've not done the sauna. It's a dead end, so let's take it. I would love to take the gear wrench here, but that's fine. Take the sauna. There's a key in here. Is that all? Okay. So the sauna is just a tomorrow you will get new stuff. Ooh. Screenshot the clock. The clocks actually change for the record. They do actually do stuff. We kind of want the utility closet. An early utility closet is good. It'll let us turn off the electronic doors if we find security. I was kidding. I mean, you said JK, but I can't take it seriously. Not even a little bit. This game. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. I'm still not really sure what this does. It's starting to rain again. How do we get one blue? I don't remember how we got them blue to begin with. Usually you just turn them green. Oh, there we go. And then we need 5 pinks, and the way you get pink is this. It's starting to hail. There. I don't know what the pink back indicators does, but sure. We know that it does something. Okay, now we have to go to the chapel. We are in desperate need of a courtyard, I swear. The library? We should go to the library. Although, the hallway is good here. Let's do that. And then we can do something here. The gymnasium is off, so I'm not really worried about that, but it doesn't get us anywhere. Let's do the parlor. No car keys in here this time. Ooh, an apple. So the parlor game works like this. One of these boxes, there's at least one lie and at least one truth. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Okay, so this one is true. The gems are in the white box. So this one we know is true. So that means that either this one or this one has to be a lie. If this one is a lie, and these are both true, that means it's in here. Aha! And it is. These are dead ends. So let me take the spare room. There's nothing ever in the spare room, and I'm not sure why. Oh, there's a dig spot here. It's the first time we've seen a dig spot. But no shovel still. Let's take the library. We really want to see the courtyard, so... since we got a book in the last run, we'll need to request a new book. We did Sightseer's Guide to Reddington last time, and we've already done Swinburne by our mom. Marianne Marigold is our mother, if I'm understanding correctly. So let's do the fixed stars. You can just go in order. Doesn't say anything specific. Fixed stars is probably about the observatory. Caleb Manning is the guy who, like, is super sus from the stuff in the archives. He's like associated with like terrorism. It's the only way I can describe it. The pump system is probably very important for the boiler room, I imagine. And then drafting strategy is just about drafting and in general. Let's do drafting strategy. It might give us bonus like rerolls or something like that. We might like permanently start with a reroll. We haven't done any of these. Let's do drafting strategy. Simon P. Jones, that's us. So this is the room that tells you all the stuff that you've done. Mount Holly record, so total playtime, how many steps you've taken, what rooms you've grassed in, how many puzzles you've solved, that kind of thing. And then on this side, it's like what's in the claim ticket. Favorite floor plan. We drafted 3 tunnels last game, so most drafted, most paid for, most time spent in, and then here's the contraptions that we've made, right? Largest purchase, a sleep mask for 7 gold. And we found these stamps on letters. Wait, what does that say? Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Ah, yes. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. Fen Ares is the kingdom where we're at. So maybe one day. Most avoided floor puns. The maid's chamber. Shocking. I know, right? Less likely to find rooms around them. Highest grade in the classroom is 2. There's an outdoor room called the classroom that lets you draft 8 classrooms in the house. So on the day that we drafted it, we only drafted it once. We could not. We only found 2 classrooms. This door is locked. Do I want to use a key yet? Not yet. Let's go to the hallway. We'll have to pass to the chapel. No, let's do it. I'd rather spend 1 gold. Yeah. The chapel's thing is that whenever you enter the chapel, you lose a gold in true holy religious order. The pump room. Okay, so we've not seen the pump room. It is one of the ones that you need the pool for. So let's draft that. Yeah. We've not been in here yet. Oh my god. Pump control panel. I'm taking a screenshot of this. What the fuck? Okay. So we have 1 tank here. Oh, and it's locked by an electronic lock. Oh, we can drain different places? What is the reservoir? The fountain? What rooms do we have? We have the pool. So let's try and, like, drain the pool. That did not drain the pool. So up drains it. And that would add to this. That adds to tank 1. That drain tank 1 into tank 2? No. We can pump tank 2 into 3 and 5. So the aquarium and the greenhouse. So let's pump it into the greenhouse. Do it like this. Oh, it's not on. There we go. So we can pump these into the kitchen. And then... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's not do that. We can pump... water from 1 or 2. We'll do the reservoir. Oh. Into here. Into tank 1, and then we'll pump... we can pump... Wait, what? We can pump tank 1 stuff into the reservoir. And then we can put the last 2 from the pool into tank 1. So now the pool is empty. What that does, I do not know. But we can go find out. Let's open this first, though. Oh, the courtyard. Okay, perfect. That is actually goated. Shovel? Oh my god, there's not a shovel in here. What the fuck? There's extra dig spots all over the house and there's no shovel? Wait, there's no item in here. There's always been an item in the courtyard. Oh my god, I'm so sad. We need like a commissary stat. And money. Gosh, none of these rooms do anything. Oh, we can do the billiard room. The billiard room has puzzles, and that opens this up for free. Okay. 7. It is. What's the puzzle? Give me 1 second. Let me pull up my notes. So it is blue equals add, so 15. Minus 7. Yellow subtract. So 8. So blue is 10. Add 10, and then pink is multiply by 2 is 20. So 20 is add, and then divide by 10. Purple is divide, 2. So let's start with 11. 11 minus 1 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Ta-da! And we have solved the billiard room. What is this? The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. That means it isn't a key. But also, it is... If you do it, you're more likely to open a room with like 4 doors. So we want to use it kind of like when we're stuck in like the middle of the house. Like one of these rooms. Not very well poised to do that, but it's fine. We don't want to use it here. We're guaranteed to only get 1 room. I don't love this at all. We turned off the dark room, didn't we? In the utility closet. Can you infinitely loop? Or are there like a day limit or something? I have not encountered a day limit. I am not sure. The game implied that there was one, but I don't know. I just genuinely have no idea. It could be like that the game is like eventually you find out that like the basement's only available on day 1 or something like, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? I just do not know. There's infinite number of days as far as I'm aware. But I just have no idea. Let's take the dark room. The dark room is the only one that goes up. And it is on. No, it's off. Okay. So, it's a shot in the dark. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got the freezer. God dang it. The freezer is bad. Because everything in here is frozen. And now we cannot spend our gems or our money. That is probably going to brick our run. Because we can't spend our gems, there's so many rooms that we just can't have access to. God damn it. The freezer freezes your gems and money and reserves them for the next day. Let's use the silver key, I guess. Who knows? Like, we can't use this. I'm just gonna... The rumpus room. See, this is the room that I would love to go to, but this is where we found like the fortune teller and all that jazz. But we can't spend the gems for it. Ah, a gem that doesn't get added to our pool because it's frozen. God fucking damn it. This run is hosed. We have to take the gym here. That's locked. We can't even get to the fucking commissary because it costs gems. And these two rooms both dead end us. Okay, we're like super hosed. Cool, very neat. Thank you, game. We didn't even get a shovel to dig up in the green room. Should allow you to collect it or save it in a different pool. Well, what I would like is so there is a way to thaw the freezer, but what I would like is for it to trigger when you go into the room as opposed to like when you open the room. Most things trigger when you go into the room, but the freezer locks you as soon as you choose it. You know what I'm saying? That's like the only qualm that I have, really. Like, if you wanted to like save going into the freezer for when you knew you wanted to freeze it, like, I think that would be fine. What was the code? We don't know the code, but I have a guess that it's 45292. 5292. Something tells me that this needs to be like powered somehow. Okay, well, our run is super bricked. We did discover a bunch of new rooms, but we can no longer go anywhere. Oh, we can go to the pool. We never did go to the pool. Now that we've drained it. Let's do that. This way, right? Yeah. We don't lose money for going in here, right? No, we don't, because it's frozen. There was a dig spot in the chapel. All that matters. Oh, there's money in the pool? Oh, well, we can't even collect it. God damn it. Okay. Let me go back to the pump room. We don't want to go in this room. We want to go in this room. Let me go back to the pump room. Oh my god, it's not this room either. Here. Oh, we do not have the steps. I want to go to the pump room and see if we can pump out the fountain. Like it's half drained. And see if there's anything in here. We just don't have the steps for it, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we do. We do. We do have the steps, just barely. Because it's just straight. So if we wanted to remove the fountain, how do we do that? Let me pull up my schematic screenshot. We can pump it into the pool. Pump 2 to tank 1. So if we take tank 1 and pump it into the pool. And then we take the fountain. This point, which direction is this pointing? Pointing this way. And fill up tank 1. Maybe there's something at the bottom of the fountain that isn't just like money. Oh, the pool needs to be activated. Okay. How do we get this into the kitchen? The kitchen is number 4. So it would be this. No, it needs to be up. Right? The kitchen. Well, the kitchen is this one. Maybe. There. We're not gonna have enough room. Why can we not drain the fountain completely? We have space in tank 1. There. Okay, let's go check to see if the fountain has anything in it. I can't think of anything else that we could do. If we don't have the kitchen, we don't have the reservoir, or if the reservoir is a thing. Oh, it opened a section of it. Oh? What the fuck is this? I cannot believe this actually the well underground. The basement door is locked. Oh my god. The key does not fit. We only have one key. We don't have the basement key. The basement key is in the antechamber. Okay, so we know where the... Okay, alright. That's actually massive. That's huge. Basement key. Key in under well needs pump room, which needs the pool. So let me get this straight. Because I think I've done this. I think I've figured out how to fucking finish this game with that information. So we need the the pool to add the pump room to the draft pool. And we need the pump room to empty the well. And we need to get to the antechamber, which requires either at least the... what? The fucking greenhouse with a broken lever? Or the Great Hall to open one of the doors to get the basement key. Oh my god. That's crazy. We need so many things to, like, align on the same day. We need the pool, we need the pump room, we need the either the Great Hall or the greenhouse with a lever, plus the access to the antechamber, which is difficult enough in and of itself, as we've seen. Jesus Christ. That's so fucking hard. What the shit? There's gotta be, like, an easier way. I mean, there's not an easier way, but there's gotta be something that you can do to, like, set it up better. You know what I'm saying? Like, something that, like, maybe unleashing all the gas things, because we're still missing a gas thing, does something that lets us get access to the well easier. Who knows? But, I mean, technically, we've found how to get to the 46th room, right? Technically. This is very complicated. I mean, we start the next day with 2 gems and 5 gold, so it's not all bad. Oh, that's super huge, though. We found... I mean, in theory, we found the way to beat the game, right? In theory. We just kind of need the stars to align for it to happen. Wait, did it just start drained? Oh, because we found the sauna, we have an extra 20 steps. Yeah, because we left it drained. Okay, that means we no longer need the pool or the sauna, or the pool or the pump room, which is good. That means we just need to get to the antechamber. What do we want to do? We've kind of done everything in all of these. We've done all of these before. The shelter is good because it can specifically protect us from the dark room and the archives. We have gems. We don't need this. We could do the classrooms. We only got to 2 classrooms before. Although the classrooms didn't seem to have much. At least the first 2 didn't. The shelter is the best one. I don't even need to go down there, though. Like, let me just save the extra step, even though we have them. And hopefully we can just get, like, the dark room relatively early. Take the Nook for the early key. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. We can take the den. Den has rooms in both directions. We can do the patio. Although, we don't really want the patio here. Let's just do the guest bedroom. Get the extra 10 steps. No car keys in here. There's a gym in here, okay. Lots of gyms early is good. Oh gosh. Let's do the commissary. Wait, what day is it? It's day 13, so we're not at the sale, the 50% off sale on day 20 and 21. Let's see what we got here. The running shoes, sledgehammer, we don't have enough for any of this. Magnifying glass we don't really need. Sleeping mask we don't need, it's just convenient. Sledgehammer is good for if we find it, but we don't need it yet. Alright, none of this has anything that we need. This is the only not dead end, so we're taking it. Let's take the hallway here. It's not a bad hallway. Let's take the courtyard. Really? Still nothing in here? Oh, this is locked. Okay. I guess we go this way. We'll take the workshop. A broken lever, okay. Broken lever is very good. Because that's like what we need for the antechamber. Now we just need like the greenhouse, basically. 1 second, let me write this down. T, yeah. I've been keeping track of the letters, but I don't think they mean anything. If I'm being honest. Make sure there aren't any hidden keys on the ground. Like, they haven't meant anything so far. Letter T is so funny to me now because of the T-pose trend. Oh, yeah, that's fair. We literally don't have anything. We have the lever that we need. We can take the drawing room. The drawing room is really good. You just burn through like all of our gems, but that's fine. Look, you can see that this like candlestick is bent, so doing this reveals the safe, but I have no idea what the safe code is. What could the safe code be? I just have no idea. T. Well, this sucks. This is going to dead end us no matter what. And oh, we can redraw. We're in the drawing room. Okay, perfect. Let's take the chapel. Chapel dead ends us. Let's take it anyways, and we just won't go inside. We'll take the spare room because it's the only one that's not a dead end. Although, we probably should have redrawn. Dang it. Where else can I go? The hallway? The hallway down? I might have screwed this up, chat. We can take the boudoir here. I'll say you aren't a great architect. The layout is all over the place. It is. It is. Unfortunately, I am working with what I've got. I mean, we have enough money to buy something now. But we haven't needed any of the stuff that we bought. The servants' quarters. +1 for each bedroom in your house. That's what, 3, 4 keys? I mean, 4 keys is a lot of keys. We could also do the security. Security keeps the dream alive. No, let's do the servants' quarters. We haven't been to the servants' quarters. And, I mean, 4 keys is just I think too many to pass up. Security doesn't really get us anywhere. What does it do? It lets us see the inventory. Isn't it just 2 keys? No. So bedroom is the purple rooms. All the purple rooms count as bedrooms. So the servants' quarters, the bedrooms, the boudoir, and the guest bedroom are all purple rooms. So it would be 4. Sorry, I did not explain. The red rooms are called red rooms. Green rooms are called green rooms. The purple rooms are called bedrooms. The yellow rooms, like the commissary, are called shops. And then the blue rooms are just blueprint rooms. They aren't special in any way. Let's take the servants' quarters. We haven't been here yet. There might be some useful information in here, see? So there's 4 keys. Boudoir, French word? True. What does this say? There are 12 major keys. Okay. Let me think about this. What are the 12 major keys? There's the basement key, the silver key. Screenshot? I mean, I will just write down that there are 12 keys. I don't need to screenshot that. There are 12 major keys. 1. Basement key. Silver key? What other keys have we found? The key card? Does the electronic key card count? Those are the 3 that I can think of. The lockpick? I wonder if the lockpick counts. Wasn't he a captain in Halo 1 though? You're right. You're right. Is Miranda anything? What is she? Does she not qualify as anything? It's funny because there's only technically 11 major keys. At least in music. Oh, that's true. What is this? Mr. Ruta. Ms. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month will be terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there isn't an emergency, and find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure from Randolph. Okay, I don't know what the admin key is. It's probably for like a network thing, it looks like. Admin key. Is that insecurity, maybe? Admin key. So it is capital R-U-O-T and then another letter that we do not know Rauta's first name. First 3 letters of your first name, followed by your first initial capitalized. Okay. What does this say? Let me drink something real quick before I start reading again. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you, unfettered by social graces, but I don't have the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and services to the Sinclair House family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I need a more junior valet that would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine to your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served me willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I know the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost to you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. One second, let me check my notes here. So Hartley is the valet after Denny Ravane. No, after Kristoff. Denny Ravane was the old groundskeeper. Hartley. New valet after Kristoff? Or Denny? There's a note in the garage that tells me one way or the other. Excuse me. seems to be everything. So we'll just head to the spare room. And hope for the best, I guess. We'll also head to the entrance hall and get those last two rooms. Let's do that. Let's do that. They might prove useful. Do we need anything here? No. The walk-in closet. We don't have the gems for that. So it's the parlor for gems or nothing? Or the corridor? Let's just take the parlor. We could use the gems. Nothing here. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So at least one must be a true, at least one must be a lie. So let's assume this is true. Both of these have the letter B in them, though. Which one of these has... So these could both be lies and this one be true, which means it would be in here. Sure, let's give it a shot. No. Okay. Well, shit. So that means that this one was a lie? Okay, I'm not really sure, but whatever, that's fine. It does not really matter. We go here. 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 Alright. Oh, well shit. Okay, well fuck me, I guess. What? We have two dead ends and something that we don't have gems for. Very neat game. Very cool. Alright, well, I guess that's the end of this run. Ah, something that we can reuse to re-roll dice. And a gem. Okay, well... Okay, well, I guess that's the end of this day. Like, what the fuck? What else am I supposed to do here? Oh my god. That's so annoying. I mean, okay, there is literally nothing else to do. I mean, that's fine. We'll just call it a day. We know what we need to do now. Like, that sucks, but I'm not broken up over it. Cozy Inn, 4 bedrooms. We need to find the last outdoor room that has the gas in it. I don't know what that would be, though. We can try the root cellar again. We never had it pay off last time. We've already done the hovel. And we could do the hovel again. Or we could just get items. No, let's do the root cellar. It's fine. We'll see if we can't find a shovel in this run. We can do the workshop. There's a sledgehammer. It's the letter E. Okay. Do the parlor. No keys or anything like that. This is the gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. So this one we know is true. This one we know is a lie. So they have to be in this one. We could do the closet and get some items. Let's do that. A key and then ivory dice. Nice. Let's just re-roll floor plans. Let's do the pantry. Get the food going. And do the observatory. Let's redraw, actually. I think I would like something that goes both left and right. Or at least has 2 doors. It's a bit early, but I think that's fine. Let's do the hallway. Let's do security. And see if we can't figure out that admin key. No. We can't do it from here. Yeah, I mean, at least it looks like it. We might be able to do something from the network, but I'm not super sure about that. Data transfers. I'm just gonna order a shovel. Sure. Guarantee we get a shovel in the next 1 or 2 days. In the commissary. I think that's it for now. Do the West Wing Hall. Oh, I mean, I guess that means you can just appear anywhere. What the fuck is this? The Ladyship's Chamber? What? I've never seen this room before. What the fuck is this? The Ladyship's Chamber. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I mean, we gotta go in here, right? Let's see what's inside. This is like our mom's bedroom. Does it never end? That's ominous. A harp? Oh, an upgrade disc. Oh, let me note that down. And we can actually upgrade it. Oh my god. That's crazy. I can't believe we can actually upgrade something. We've found upgrade discs without the capacity to do so, and we found terminals without upgrade discs, but finally we have one. Okay. Upgrade disc. The Ladyship's Chambers. The fated both in one run moment. True. True. Her Ladyship's diary is locked. Oh, and I need a special key for it? it looks like. Oh yes, a floppy red disk that upgrades a room. What a classic. I mean, it's true. It's very true. I can't tell if this flag is purple or if it's the lighting that makes it purple. It would make sense that it is purple, because assuming, because she like ran away from here, like the symbol of our country is the red flag, and our brother is like the Red Prince. She wrote the book The Red Prince about him, so that makes us the Blue Prince, right? So he's a giant queen chess piece. Oh my god, I think she's the queen. True. Meow. Did you finish your dinner? Huh. I mean, let's go fucking do that. Let's upgrade the fucking terminal. Let's see what this does. Insert disk. Floor upgrade program. Enter. Scanning disk. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this disk. You'll now permanently have the chance to enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh my gosh. So we can either have it give 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 gold. Oh wow. Like, the keys are the most valuable. Are they more valuable than gems? I think they're both more valuable than gold. Especially if we can permanently get multiple allowance things. It's gotta be one of these two. What's more valuable though? Gems or keys? I've had plenty of runs where keys are more needed than gems, but I've also had plenty of runs where gems are more needed than keys. Or you get screwed because we can't choose a gem option. It also makes me wonder, do the other upgrades also upgrade the storeroom to like if we do another upgrade, would it be like upgrade the storeroom to 2, like if we picked key now, could we do 2 keys, 2 gems, and 1 gold? Right now I'm leaning towards extra key. Keys come up so often. Yeah. You guys have any opinions? Oh, Rengoku immediately ran away as I turned towards him. I'm gonna go check on his food real quick. Give me 1 second. Push it back into the center of the bowl, because I'm sure he's just left food on the edge. 1 moment. Refill his bowl. True. It's exactly what he wanted, and it's exactly what happened. And now he's eating. Cats. It's such a weird quirk that I didn't know about them before I owned one. This. I think I'm gonna go with key. Extra key is just, I think, too good to pass up. Okay, that's not what I was expecting it to be, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Gonna do the garage or the kitchen. We don't have the car keys or the utility closet to turn on the garage. But it is 3 keys immediately. So let's do that. We don't really need food. We got steps for days. Like, this doesn't work, clearly. There's several dig spots, but we have no thing. Can't open this. There's another upgrade disc in here, but we don't have the car keys. Christoph was the driver. Where's the keys? Okay, they are. Okay. I mean, let's do this. Oh, I would have loved to pick the courtyard here, actually. God, this is rough. God, the courtyard would have been so good. I guess let's take the chapel. Let's take the spare room. I know we definitely want the den. And we want this room to be a room that has a lot of doors. Okay, well, it cannot be the Chamber of Mirrors. Like, it just cannot be. Because that ends the run. It's gotta be the bedroom. Oh, the coin purse. Each time you collect 3, get an additional 1. Are the car keys in here? It would be clutch if the car keys were in here. Doesn't look like it. Gotta be the chapel. Let's go down. Take the bunk room. Get some extra gems. Hello, little guy. I do not know how you are surviving throughout this for like 13 days now. this is anything. Okay. Let me just go to the chapel. We have a room to discover down there, but it's fine. Check the pews. Or money or something. It's gotta be the drawing room here. The walk-in closet. If we go into the if we choose the walk-in closet, we get 3 gems, was it? But, like, it's a dead end. Four items. I mean, 4 items and guaranteed 3 gems is a lot. Is that worth it? Or should we redraw? I don't know. Let's do it. Why not? Oh, one of the items was a key card. That's very good. Key. Money. What was the 4th thing? So there's money, keys, a key card, and a gem, was it? Okay. Laboratory. What was our outdoor room? It was the green room. Let's redraw here. I would like some more options. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Guess we'll take the kitchen. What are our options? A banana for 2, a club sandwich for 8, tomato soup +5 for every red room in your house. A trophy room. We haven't even seen a trophy room. Stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop plum agredu? Agredu? I don't know what that is. Wiz, what is that? If you're still here, what the fuck is that? With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Trophy room. We've never even seen a trophy room. It's a blue room. Yes. Yep. That word exactly. It was on the quail thing here. Served atop a plum agredu. Am I saying that right? Is it agredu? Agredu? French red day ruined? True. It's sweet and sour. Okay. Thank you. There's never anything in the kitchen. I wonder if there's... Oh, the kitchen has water now. I forgot about that. Because we changed it in the pump room. What does that do, though? Does that do anything? Why do we care that the kitchen has water? Pronounce the grr more. Agredu. Agredu. Like that. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. So I do not know anything about speaking French, honestly. So oh my god, I'm gonna burn through all my keys. I need like a big room here. Commissary. Hopefully they're selling a shovel. It's the only thing I can hope for. They are selling a shovel. Okay, we're definitely taking this. What the fuck is a salt shaker? What does this salt shaker do? I'm corrupting her slowly. We need the shovel though. We definitely need the shovel. We have so many dig spots in the house. Like this one. Even if it's nothing, a bunch of nothing, I kind of want to check everywhere. You'll pay for your crimes when you pass from this world? Oh gosh. It's fine. 2 coins. Nothing. No dig spots in here. There were no dig spots in there. Dig spot in here. Turn up plus 6 steps. Nice. That like refunds everything from that we've covered so far. Was there a dig spot in the garage? There's one over here. A coin? Nothing. Why is there oil there? I'll make her play a French game as well. A key? Nice. Honestly, if we can get like the lavatory here, that would be cool. Ooh, the office. Oh. It might cost 2 of our coins, but let's do that. Very genuinely, like we have never chosen the office. I didn't like that show. I've never seen that show. I've seen like clips of it, and it seems okay. It has its moments. That's kind of the impression that I've gotten from it. Was it's like a... It has its beats, but I'm sure there are entire episodes that fall flat. Okay, let's dig this up. Some bits were funny, but didn't like the whole vibe. Yeah. Okay, there's been like absolutely nothing in any of these dig spots. Dig spots do not seem particularly remarkable. Wasn't for me. Yeah, I think that's fair. Basically, all we've done is like refunded our shovel and gotten some like a key. But, like, pretty much it. Oh, whoa, was this always here? Simon H. Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair is the guy who owned this house. He's our great uncle. We are Simon P. Epson. These people show up too regularly. I think I'm gonna actually screenshot this. Like, unironically. Screenshots. Let me just throw this down here. Still have the pump room screenshot and I never saved it. Let me do that. And let me screenshot this. Because we saw these people like in the... Like we see them all over the place and I have no idea who's who. Alright. Like we saw Simon and Clara in the ladyship's room. Oh no, we saw Epson and Ashlyn in the ladyship's room. I'm not super sure. I'm not going back to check. Okay. So we need to go to the office. It's our next place. Because the electronic mail has come up a billion times and we haven't had the chance to see it. Oh, is that an upgrade disc? Oh my gosh. So there's one in the office as well. If we can find the car keys, we might be able to upgrade. As well. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. I know Herbert would knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Yes, we know this. We found the broken lever and fixed it. That's how we got into the antechamber in the first place. This is Mary, our mom. Oh, before I do that, let me boot this up. Run payroll. After running the process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. This includes the server quarter and the maid's chamber currently on the estate. Okay, so there's money in there. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of gold. Coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed to a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. I mean, we don't really need the money, but sure. Staff incentives program. So hopefully this will let us read the email. Here we go. Finally, Jesus. Let's see what the mail is. We'll start from the oldest. DC power fuse box repair. October 5th, so this was a month and a half ago at this point now. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should only be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after seeing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. So the white indicator will only be displayed after all 6 get to purple. So we know that. We've put them all to purple. Let me write this down. Notes. Where's my notes on this? Just here. Sure. White only shows up after all purple. Okay. Let me read the follow-up to this. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for your due diligence on this project. Oh my god, that's even more complicated than I thought. What the fuck? So white only shows up after they're all purple. And then you have to go correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's complicated as fuck. Alright, let's see what this is. Estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Where are McKinney and Dick Dahl? His premonition being that he dies and leaves it all to us and Babbage. Next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Well, he knew he was going to die. Somehow. But okay, that's that. Still don't know what that means. Is there anything else that I have learned here? Still missing a couple of things. Okay, now let's insert this and see if it upgrades the storeroom again. The boudoir. Okay. +2 dice. So this is +1 gem, +2 dice or +6 steps, effectively. I mean, it's gotta be the dice, right? The dice are so good. Dice are just so good. It's gotta be the dice, I think. Yeah, it's gotta be the dice. +1 gem. No. No, dice are just too good. What? Oh my gosh. Why is there another safe here? What the fuck? I don't know any of these safe codes. What could these safe codes possibly be? I just have no idea. Okay, well, let's... I guess go back to the commissary? This way? Kinda running low on steps. Like, there's a safe in here and I have no idea what the code is. Pigeon! Hi, Pigeon. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Let me buy a salt shaker. I have no idea what this is. Whenever you eat food, gain this, and gain this, gain an extra one. Okay, sure. I hope you're doing well, Pigeon. It's gotta be the gymnasium. We don't have many steps left today, but that's fine. Let's go to the library. And we can see, what book did we get? Grafting Strategy. Kimberly Thompson, September. I'm exhausted, but happy to see you. Thank you. It's good to see you too, Pigeon. How is your internet doing, by the way? What is, I guess, the question is, what is the state of your internet? Because you did fill out the D&D thing, and I do, what did you... Is your internet good enough to play D&D, at least? Like, what's the state of it? I'm gonna read this. It's gonna take... Let me drink some water. It all started as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a flesh blueprint represents endless possibilities when you're blah, blah, blah. When you are starting at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. My internet is fine. My graphic card is fried, so I'm having it fixed next Tuesday. Oh, your internet is fixed now? Like, it's not destroyed? Graphics card is fried? That sucks. I'm glad to hear it's getting fixed, though. The abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some degree of strategies, even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Though many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree, have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resource they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 options presented, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant gems, as you prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Thankfully, things are getting better. How's the game going so far? Is it challenging? It's been an interesting process. We've been streaming it. This is what, my 4th time? 5 if you count the fact that one of the streams I did was like nearly 7 hours. Last week I streamed this game for like 7 hours, and it was a lot of fun. This game's a blast. It's just there's a lot to it. It's very, very meaty, and so it is like you have to take notes here. I have notes on notes on notes here, like all this jazz, plus like screenshots, things like that. I have a whole thing for screenshots, notes from the workshop, yada yada. Like, it's a lot. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. It's fun though. It's like very, very for me. Oh goodness, yeah. But it's fun. It's like a roguelite, but you kind of like, I don't know. It's like you build the house as you go. It's like one of those like it's like a mansion that you build the house as you go, and because each room has different amount of doors in it and stuff, you can like get yourself into a corner and that kind of thing. This book is like about that basically, actually, because it's like drafting strategies. It's telling you, so it's saying get gems early. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Passageway. Simple strat that has served me well. Oh, passageway is the 4th one. Yeah, it's that middle one. Use gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar. Yeah. So you can see passageway is the 4 corridor one. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north, ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference had they been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house does not go in a straight line and can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting on each day with a strong foundation of the rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Collie Strip over Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. If you graph them in reverse order, closure will be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. Determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan comments. A foyer is great. Drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. We've never seen a foyer. A foyer, I should say. I've never seen a foyer. Literally never seen a foyer. Drafting nursery after drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Makes sense. You have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater chances of being able to create a contraption in a workshop. We've never seen an attic either, and today's the first time we drafted the office, so, and we didn't have the chance to get a conference room before that. So it's like, okay. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, can be very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Yes, I am well aware the many times that I've been screwed by not having the utility closet, and I still sometimes pass it up. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Yep. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power. Laundry, garage, laundry room, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for the steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level connected. You can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, the kitchen, so there are other features outside the main house. The fountain, importantly. Love how they don't mention that. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps gained by master bedroom, amount of gold spread by the tomb, which I've never seen, amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Pump room, I like the sound of that. Pigeon. Thank you, Pigeon. Thank you for your insight. The pump room pumps water. For the record. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft it. Just because you didn't find any items when you first explored doesn't mean the case the next time you draft it. Listen, I'm tired. You're fine. It's totally fine. I do not mind a bit of degeneracy in my chat. The day after drafting Feezer, it enters an automatic cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted. Oh. If you are stuck and don't know what to do, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road will help. In doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. If you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that will help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although this volume we have provided our readers many tricks. Yep. I mean, I kind of knew most of this information. But the importance they put on gems, I guess, is higher than I have. I tend to avoid the nursery just because it's a dead end. I've never even seen the foyer. I just tend to avoid dead end rooms in general, I think. Maybe too much. Okay. Hi. Are you the most handsomest boy? We definitely don't want this. Let's take the conference room. It's the same number of doors as the aquarium, and it doesn't cost a gem. Is there any new information in here? Oh, a key. No, it's still this. Safe code 9083. I mean, we know that's fake. Because it's not handwritten. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conferences and place them in the office safe. I mean, we could go back and try it, but like, we know it's a lie. Oh, we really cannot go back and try and... But what if it was a major key? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We do not have the steps to even get back to the office. So I'll write it down, but I don't think that's because in security there's a note that says all notes written on what does it say? All memos written on red paper are lies unless they're written by hand. So we'll write it down though. Office safe 9083 question mark. Oh, then it's a red herring? Yeah. But we haven't found any safe codes. Any of them. We know that there's one... here. We know that there's one in the office. We know that there's one in the drawing room. We know there's one in the boudoir. Like, there's 3 safes that we just do not have the codes for. So I'll try it, even if it's a fake code. Like, okay, I don't really have anything to go off of. We could do the utility closet. Now that we know what the utility closet's thing is. Plus, if we run into security doors, well, we have the key card. It's either that or we spend our last gem on the insert. Let's do the utility closet. Pebbles, cool. We need to get them all purple for the record. There. And then this one needs to be white. And then what the fuck was the rest of that? White. So it's off blue, green, white, red. Off blue, green, white, red. I have to be a little bit careful. Off. We want to do blue last. Off blue, green, Off, blue, green, white, red. Wait, what? Purple. Okay, so... there. And then it's... off, blue, green. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I assume this turns off the power to the house. Danger. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. I mean, do we want to turn off the power to the house? Fuck it, we ball. Oh? What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? That's outside. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Huh? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's wild. Okay. I mean... Jesus. That's huge. That's actually massive. We don't have the steps to go check that out today. But we'll check it out tomorrow. Even if it costs them some additional steps. Sure. The courtyard? Or the corridor? We don't have any of the antechamber unlocked. I don't want to use my last gem quite yet. Let's take the corridor. Starting with an extra 2 gems is huge. It has to be the boudoir. Meow. What do you mean, bud? You must answer this point. One second, I am petting my goat. Put him on the mic. He literally will not meow if I pick him up. He never meows if I pick him up. He wants to talk to his people. Do you want to talk to the scoutlets? Do you want to talk to the scoutlets? Oh, he ran away. He ran away. He just wants me to put the food back in the middle of the bowl again. He does this constantly now. It literally cannot be anything else. Oh my god, I'm not silencing him. Has to be this. Oh, we got 10 extra steps for that. Why do we get 10 extra steps for that? Oh, because we have the ladies' chamber unlocked. Oh, nice. The 2 dice. And we still don't have the code for this. This isn't even lit up, is the thing. No. Okay. Sure. The music room. We've never seen the music room. We don't have the gems for it, unfortunately. We've literally never seen the music room. Major key? Yeah, but we don't have the gems for it. Let's pick the dining room. It'll automatically be unlocked because it's on rank 8. We'll get a ton of extra steps. Well, not a ton. Here's the quail. Is it the quail with the plum agredu? We don't have the trophy room, so let's see if we can't get that. Nothing else in here. Do we want the extra keys? No, let's redraw. Oh my god, this is awful. The rumpus room? We could do the rumpus room. We've never done the maid's chamber, but that's fine. It'll cost our last gold, but we can do the rumpus room. We'll see if this guy reactivates again. What is that? Oh, a lockpick. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, let's see. This is the only thing that kind of, like, spooked me, was with this guy powering up, but we'll see if he says anything else again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound.
It's so spooky. Why is it spooky?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
What?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
What?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Anthem in disrepair. 8 letters penned by different hands, like the art on the walls, missing a letter. We will only see 7. So, first off, we found the 8th letter, if I'm understanding correctly. Because in the shelter, in the bomb shelter, we found a red letter written by Courtney about our mom. And it was just it was like a blank red envelope that had the number 7 on it. So I'm guessing that's one of the red letters. Huh? Didn't I turn the dark room on at the utility closet? Oh my god. Annoying. Do I even have the steps to go back? Oh, well, I already picked this. God dang it. And it has to be this one. Oh, it's the Nook. Okay. You turned everything off after, though? I guess that's true. I'm surprised we never drafted the Nook. Do I have the steps to go back? 14? Yeah, I do. It's cutting it a bit close, though. So you have to do dark room and then utility closet. Well, I actually don't have the steps to go back, do I? Because it's 2 there and 2 back? God dang it. Okay, well. Do we want to do either of these? Hi, Mama Cookie! Hi, hi! Hi, Mama Cookie and Smart Cookies. How are all you doing today? Hi! Hi, hi. Vaporwave axolotl. True. Hi, hi. Hi. If you don't know me, welcome, Mama Cookie and Smart Cookies. I am Norisvastrada, the slime DM vtuber, here to guide you through the dungeon. It is nice to meet you. How was... I know what game you were playing. It was like... Squirrel... Wilds or something like that? I don't remember the name of it. It made me think the great outdoors. But hi hi! I hope you all are doing well. I hope you had... Squirreled away, thank you. I hope you all had a good time. Hi Myth, hi Morris, hi Sprewberry. I hope y'all are doing well. Mama Cookie, if you need to raid and run, that is totally okay. If you need to, take care of stuff after stream, super, super okay. Hoi, Dino! Hi, hi. 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 I hope you're doing well. I hope you all had fun with Squirreled Away. We're about to end this run. So... Hi, Siegfriedo. Hi, hi. We're kind of like hosed. We did a lot of stuff, though. We did 2 upgrades. We upgraded the boudoir and the storeroom. Hi, Wonder Waffle. Hi, hi. But we've never been to either of these rooms. Maybe we do like the maid's chamber, so that way we have an extra room to draft into. We've done a ton of stuff. We reached the antechamber earlier today, which is crazy. And we found out what was inside, and we know what to do with what's inside, but we didn't get them both in the same run. So we're kind of figuring it out, trying to see if we can do both things in one run. But it's been a challenge. First time I've seen a slime VTuber. Thank you. I think slimes are cool. I've always thought of slimes as like living jello. I mean, yeah, kinda. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. We are super jiggly, as you can see. Let's do the maze chamber, since the run is about to die anyways. Slimes are that. Hi, Mama Cookie. Hi, hi. I hope you had fun with Squirreled Away. And again, if you need to take care of anything, feel free to do so. Thank you for the raid. You're absolutely wonderful. And I appreciate you a lot. I guess let's take the maid's chamber, because it gives us an extra room to explore. We only have 4 steps left. Like, no matter what, like, the run is coming to an end soon anyways. Hi, Ruka! Hi, hi. How are you? Mama Cookie, best cookie crew. Mama Cookie is so cool. Payroll slip. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8. Oh, amount 10 gold. So it's once per week, I guess? The week of 10/8. Or was that like a one-time thing? I hope it wasn't a one-time thing. Mila. Okay, so Mila is the goddess with the broom. Let me write that down. I don't know if that's going to be important later, but I'm going to write it down anyways. With the broom. Mila. The angel made with the broom. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. I hope you have a good weekend too, Ruka. Staff notice. The day we all dread has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Ms. Babbage for more details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th, which we now know was day 1. It's fine. The vault? We don't have gems for the vault. Oh my god, we're just going to be stuck with the guest bedroom. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Childhood memory unlocked. I was thinking why I like slimes, and I remember the movie Flubber with Robin Williams. Oh my gosh. Flubber is a blast from the past. I don't even remember what even happens in Flubber. It's been so long. Flubber is... What? I don't even know. I don't remember what happens in Flubber. Little green dude. Flubber was a movie, was it? I literally don't think I remember any scenes from that movie. I guess we'll pick this. Again, it doesn't really matter. We'll get 10 extra steps. Cool. A gem. Very neat. There isn't really much else to do. I guess we can, like, eat this. Sure. I don't know what we're doing with these extra steps, but... Ah, yes, salt on the quail. 21 steps. We can go back to the dark room. Is there anything of interest in here? A large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. What would we even use that for? Contraptions. We would need to go to the workshop. Do we even have the steps to get back down there? We do now, right? With 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Make sure to say that this has been fun. And you head off. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good night too. Good night, Myth. Good night. We can go back and see if we can't make a contraption. We don't really have any use for any of it. Because we're, like, screwed. Like, we don't have any, like... We can't open any of the antechambers or anything like that. So... That sounds about right, Guardian Gaming. That sounds about right. I am not particularly surprised. Wait, this is a different photo than last time, wasn't it? That's the same. That's the same. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Myth, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Knowledge is always good. You should go see what you can build. Yeah, I kind of figure. I don't know what else there would be to do even in this run. So... we might as well go back. If we're going back, we can also check the office safe for the code that we found on that red printed thing. I don't think that it'll have anything, but we might as well check. Go this way. We should also check the drawing room safe to see if the code for the office safe is actually for the drawing room. And we have money, so we might as well just, like, buy this. Like, we're not going to be spending it, so... There, we have 61 steps. We can go wherever. We can go check out the cave now if we want to. It was 9083. No. Okay. Yeet, more money. Cool, very neat. So useful. This way? Yeah. It's not by the office. Yeah, see, it's not. It's definitely not. You go back and forth in the chapel, would it keep putting coins in the bank? Yes. Yes, it would. I have not opened the bank yet, so I am not entirely sure how that process works, if it's like a one-time thing or not. You can save money. Oh, that's actually a good point. I didn't think about it like that. I mean, sure. Not like I'm spending the cash anywhere else. I smashed mine, lol, so rip me. Have you gone back again and checked to see if you can smash it again? Is that a thing? And since we're next to a bedroom, it's not costing any it's not costing any steps, which is very funny. Oh my god, what a hack. Yeah, I know, right? It's very silly. We don't need anything, right? We literally do not need anything. Hack in a good way? Yeah. I really wanted, you to be able to put 2 bedrooms next to each other to get infinite steps, but I don't know that that's possible. Like, you would need to have gotten the chamber of mirrors and then get the bedrooms next to each other. Ooh, what if we put our bedrooms next to each other? Okay, we can do that whenever you want. It's this way. And this way. And this way. The office safe was not 9083. I can go here. Okay, lockpick. Does not go with any of these. Shovel can go with the battery pack. Okay. Sledgehammer also can go with the battery pack. And I think that's it. Yeah, okay. So, let me see what we have. One of those will give you more to explore. That is it for my hints. Okay, I don't know what that means, but it's very interesting to say. Let me check my notes on the workshop. We have done metal detector plus magnifying glass and shovel plus compass. Okay. Let me do this. Let me at least see what they make. So is the shovel and the battery pack? Oh, plus something else. Oh, they both need something else? Am I understanding something wrong here? Oops, it needed a third thing. I think I'm getting lost in the UI here. They both need a third thing. And the third thing is not either of them. Or any of this. Interesting. Okay, well, we still have something we can do. On this run, we actually unlocked, we finished the utility closet thing. Because we got the office for the first time, so we saw the emails. Which meant we unlocked the cave, the gemstone cave. So let's do that. I don't want to spoil you too much, Mama Cookie. I don't want to show you too many things, if that's okay. Or would you rather I show off what I have discovered? Nah, I got this already. But did you get this? Show off all you want. Did you get this? Yep, okay, alright. Just want to make sure. Because we got the key for it. But not the... And we did that, but not in the same run. And so I was very sad. Okay, I want to see what this is, because we haven't been here. There's something in here? Oh, it's the last thing! Oh my god. Yeah, I've been to both sides, but couldn't meet in the middle on the fountain. Okay, so this is the last gas thing that we needed. So I wonder what this does. Oh? Oh, what the fuck? An elevator? Oh my god. What on earth? Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need... So glad you got those extra steps, let's go. I know, right? I know, right? That's crazy. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still one more cart down there, but it is locked on a short track and way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. We haven't been to a reservoir yet. It's a little awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. So we need to move it from the reservoir. So we need to unlock the reservoir to move it to do something. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. But I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Interesting. I don't know what that means entirely, but that's fine. The reservoir side. We haven't been to any reservoir or anything. Oh, I'm so shocked. There's so much to do. We have 38 steps. This run was going nowhere fast. You're like right at the tail end when you guys raided. I was like not expecting all this extra stuff to happen. So that's still closed. Does it just go one place? I guess it does. We brought you luck. You did bring me luck. Thank you. I appreciate you a ton. Oh, look at that view. Oh, what the heck? Where does this go? That's spooky. Oh my gosh. The precipice? The elevator moving noise has triggered a little ASMR tingle for me. Nice. What is this? Oh, I do not like this at all. Foreman's Log 3. 7/2/1915, so that was like 80 years ago. As our client, Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but only after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited, entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. Its site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately has the chambers buried. Oh, we can't take the lamp. We can't take the headlamp. That's too bad. What is all this? Oh, I would love some lighting. This is crazy. What is that? That's like super block. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils and of the past and present, probably. 10 areas. Robert, Bird, and Sons. First era. This did not. They did this in order that their realm might be understood by strangers. Natural creations. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Oh. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of the fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned border around the sigils have a special meaning. The sigil. To understand our realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up each symbol is comprised of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take notes on this. Please bear with me. Rename sigils. Sigil has 4 things. Core, dividing lines, moats, I'm gonna call this rays as well, and border. And I can expand on these as they do. Nope, keep away. I literally have over 60 pages of notes. That's crazy. Mine's only, what, like 20 maybe? This is 1. This is also 1. Oh, I thought that was more. 1, 2, 3, 5, so it's 8. 8 plus 4 is 12. Plus another 4 is 16. 19, 20? Yeah, about 20. Most of those are just screenshots, though. I just screenshot a bunch of stuff. I'm on day 62, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Day 62. I was wondering. So I was wondering. I don't think that's the case. Now that you're saying it's day 62, I was wondering if there was gonna be something that was like the 46th room is only available on day 1, you know, and you have to like restart over with the knowledge so that like, and there's like a shortcut that you unlock. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. But day 62, that could mean a lot of things. So it has a lot of implications for the game. Anyways, let me continue. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different from each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the history discovered at least one thing that was day specific, but it isn't main plot related. I mean, the only thing that I can think of that's like day specific is the commissary supposedly has sales on day 20 and 21. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. But I don't even know if that's true. I haven't reached day 20 and 21. This is like day 14, I think, for me. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. I'm not answering there. No, definitely do not. Definitely do not. I appreciate you not doing so. For me, the less you tell me, the better, I think. And I think that's totally fine. Or rather, I appreciate that you did not say anything. That. Still, it is important that to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all other parts are meaningless. If we don't first know the place we are describing. Okay, so 2 of these I know. So, let me write this down. Core. Describes the place. Then we have window-looking thing. Is Ordinia. What is it called? A pentagon? Pentagon? Is Fen Ares? I assume. Here, let me just put FE and then the rest of it in parentheses. Hourglass. Oh, we've seen the hourglass before on the ladyship's locket. And in her diary. We can go take a look at that after we're done here. Since that's this run. PR something. And then V/heart. Con. Question mark, question mark, question mark. And then mountain. AR. Question mark, question mark, question mark. This. Okay. Here, let me show you what I'm writing down. It looks like this. That's kind of like what I'm doing. And then we'll take notes as we go on the rest of it. Let me not cover this up. Alright. This. The rays differ in number, reveal several things about the realm. Counting the symbol will transportation. Rays has something to do with transportation. Transportation. Okay. Shiproots, carriages, trails, another, horses. Say galloping. Okay. Here, we're gonna do this. There's shiproots. Carriages. Horses, question mark? And then locomotion. It is also not lost on me that it says the, like, 1 wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, so this is still rays. Oh my gosh. Line types. Wavy equals extreme heat. 3 vertical lines, or rather rainy. Sorry. Rainy equals, sorry this is taking so long. This is a lot. Stormy equals lightning shade. I have no idea how much relevance this has as a thing. Snow is ray with dotted lines with dots. We'll say with dots. And then curved is windy. Windy is curved. Gosh. What day are you on? Maybe 14, maybe 15, I don't remember. Somewhere in the teens, though. Moats. Oh my god, there's so much to take note of. Also, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Moats. Hi. Onyxil floating between the rays. So, between rays. So, asterisk equals tribal primitive. Coffee bean equals agricultural. Farming. Vampire teeth equals martial / military. What is that? It's like a rectangle with a rectangle chopped out of it? What do you even call that? A block B? B / building equals metropolitan. 3 lines equals academic. Square with dot, square with dot equals industrial. Circle with grid inside equals spiritual. And then flower equals poetic. Artsy. 1 second. My cat is flopping with his belly showing. I must pet it. He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. Here, I will take a picture. There. I have taken a picture. I will post it in your Discord and mine on the cookie. He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. I love him so much. That's an animals. There we go. There. I have posted it in your Discord. And let me post it in mine. He's so fluffy. I love him so much. Okay, let me get focus on the game. Border. Okay. Alright, border. Running schedule is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So, border is color and national banner colors. So, with dots equals white. With filled dots equals black. With squiggles equals red. With we'll just do it. We'll literally just do it. Equals violet. With inner jagged block pink with slashes equals green with big triangles equals yellow with small triangles, small inner triangles equals orange. Okay. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a schedule, you can now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog, and we know that this belongs to Fen Aries. So fog is actually here with the rays. We didn't get fog before, so I'll write down fog equals 2 lines near outer ring. Okay. Oh wait, this is a torn page. Granted, it's the last page, but this is not fog. Granted, it is Marshall, and it is red, but it's for a different page. Not like these two here. Like this page belongs to a different page. This does not represent this one necessarily. Like this is red banners, and it's Marshall, but that does not mean that this is fog. Alright. Now that we've gotten that taken care of, I have no idea if that's relevant even slightly to the rest of this game. Let's go check out this other room. I'm going to head out. It's a pleasure seeing you again. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your drafting. I hope you discover even more. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I hope you get plenty of rest, and I appreciate you a ton. Thank you again for the raid. You are wonderful. Have a good night. Good night. This is still the precipice. Oh, what the heck? This is where we found this. Where are all the other pieces? Let me think about this for a second. The garage has the rook, I think. I'm gonna have to take notes on the chess pieces, aren't I? Oh, that does not go there? I mean, we could just test it. I don't think I've seen a king, though. So we don't have a rook yet? Oh, okay. The rook is in the nook. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna write this down. Queen equals ladyship. Rook equals nook. The bishop is in the chapel, I'm pretty sure. As is thematically appropriate, which is 4 and in the middle. I don't remember saying a king is the thing. The pawn. There are pawns in a couple places. Maybe in the den. Okay. I have no idea where the knight is. I don't know that I've seen a knight or a king. We don't even have spots in these places. No idea. Okay, so the knight is in the security. That makes sense. Let me write these down. So we have bishop in chapel, knight in security, pawn in the den, what was it? And the king. Yeah. Where's the king? Oh. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power? What the fuck? Huh? Oh my god. What the absolute fuck? We love hard solving a problem by putting pieces in where they go by trying every location. Okay. Jesus, what the fuck? So, the king is in the office. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the west queen side, west wing of the house, lose 5 and gain 1. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. King was in the office. Queen. Each time you draft in the west wing, lose 5 steps, gain 1 key. Okay. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. Add the armory to your draft pool. So the armory was yellow in that image. which means that it is a store, whatever the heck that means, right? Yeah. Pawn. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Rank 8 is really late. When you reach rank 8, choose, but it is the most flexible technically. Knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain that power the rest of the day. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Each day, choose a color. Rooms chosen color are more likely to be drawn and drafting. I mean, that one seems really good. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That's a lot of money. That means, like, we have access to, like, so much money. Bishop. You do not pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold and entering chapel for the first time each day. And then the rook. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Okay, that one does not seem super good. It seems very niche. But sure. You can redraw up to 4 times when drafting 4 corners. I mean, it's not bad, because you can, like, purposefully set stuff there. Like, rooms that are not, you don't want. It's certainly not bad. It's okay. Let me take a look at these. Each time you draft in the West Wing, lose 5 steps and gain a key. You can redraw up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of the house. You do not pay tithes, instead gain 30 gold each time You enter the chapel for the first time each day. Add the armory to the draft pool. When you reach rank 8, choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain that power for the rest of the day. And each day, choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn when drafting. This is tough. This is definitely tough. Here, let me... These are the options that we have. I am deep in thought here. I really want to know what the armory does. It's a shop of some kind, but I don't know what. And you don't have to say if you do know. Please, like, I'm just thinking out loud. The pawn adds it after you reach rank 8. Or you can choose the chapel one. Or the rook one, which is probably going to be only the 2 back rooms. The back corners. Or if you're in desperate need, you can head to the west wing for a key. Let me look at the colors of the rooms. Can I go to room directory? Basically all of the rooms, all the major rooms are blue. How many bedrooms? We've only not seen one bedroom. Do we know which bedroom it is? We haven't seen like a master bedroom. Hallways. I mean, there's a real chance that if I pick king, I might just pick hallway every time. Green rooms. We're still missing green rooms. We haven't been to several. Mostly because they cost gems. Shops? I mean, the armory is a shop that we just don't have access to. And red rooms. The only red room we haven't been to is the furnace. I think the king one is probably the best. Look at these options again. Presumably, if we redraw all of these, we can come back down here and get another power. But we've only ever seen the ladyship one once, and that's where the queen is. The rest of these are pretty common. Granted, we've only seen the office once as well, and that was also this run. So, I'm not super sure. I think I went the king, I'm not gonna lie. Each day choose a color. Rooms that chose a color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. wonder how much more likely is. I don't think it's the rook. I don't think the rook is a good first pick. I also don't think the queen is a very good first pick. It's very, very risky, I think. It's probably the knight, the pawn, or the king. Like, this one is fine, but I feel like we have plenty of money, usually. We're never really strapped for money. I think it's the king. Do you guys have any opinions? Or not really? I think it's the king. I think so. I think that's the one I'm gonna go with. I think that's the best option. 30 gold, pretty much every day. Adding the armory to the draft pool. Sorry, I was fighting over a boss. I think the king is probably best, maybe the pawn. Yeah, maybe. The thing about the pawn is that it comes so late. Most days we didn't get to rank 8. Let me look at how often we got to rank 8. We have been getting to rank 8 really consistently lately, though. Let me see here. So we got to rank 8 today, of course. We did not yesterday, or this day. We did day 11. And we did day 10. And day 9. So what, 3 days? Also today is day 14. So 14, 11, 10, so that's 3 days of 14. We would have been able to activate the day, the pawn ability. It's not bad, especially that when all 3 came within like the last 5 days. I think I'm gonna go with the king one. I still think it's the best. Right. Sorry, I suffer from decision paralysis, in case you couldn't tell. I'm really, really bad at it. Which is why my chat votes for all of my games in the Discord. On Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, I think it's the king one. Yep. You've accepted the banner of the king. You may give up this power by returning this chamber on any future date and unlocking the pieces again. Okay, so it's not you get them permanently. You do get them permanently, but you can give it up and take a different one if you want. Okay. Neat. I think that's super cool. A very unique mechanic. Okay, I think now we call it a day. This was not at all what I was expecting out of the rest of that day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this cranking is very ASMR-like. Okay. I guess we call it a day then. Um, oh, there's the king. Uh, okay, well, it's not any of that. Alright. Alright, I guess we will call it a day today. Um, we've already bought everything. Did we buy out the commissary? I know we bought the salt. Right, let's go check. In case we can combine something else. Oh, we can't buy anything. We don't have money. We put it all in the vault. The metal detector might have been it. That's fine. We'll just call it a day. Mount Holly, Archaeological Inn, 18 excavated dig sites, 7 bedrooms. Total rooms reached 33. 199 steps taken. Gosh dang. I just found 9 new rooms, 3. New rooms being the maid's chamber, the precipice, and the office, the ladies' chamber, and the maid's chamber, I guess. Not counting the outdoors. We'll do one more run. I'm getting tired. Shockingly enough. I've already been going several hours past when I usually do. Blueprints is your endurance game. It's so good. How do I choose my room? My room color? Choose a color. Rooms of this color are more like... What is a black room? What does that mean? I don't think we've seen any black rooms. Have we? What? We're missing a section here. You know what? I'm just gonna choose it. Let's find out. Black prints are more likely to have been drawn while drafting today. What does that mean? I guess let's find out. I hope I didn't just, like, archive myself. Tomb. Okay, that's a black print. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 gold to the tomb. I mean, sure. So is that my first black print? No, it didn't qualify itself there. But I assume so. There's probably one red one out here. The tomb. Oh my god, this is spooky. Oh, I don't like this. Like, I know this game's not a horror game, but Jesus. These candles can probably be lit by the magnifying glass thing. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, this is like a puzzle. This is the writing jockey. Hers is up, I want to say. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Interesting. I think her scepter is also up. I keep finding new stuff. This game is crazy. Every time I think I've found something, like, every time I find something, it just keeps going. Rinna's staff is down. Her hoe is usually down, I want to say. Why is this inset? I'll have to check the chapel again. We'll definitely need to draft the chapel today. Only open in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. In all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? If by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope. If these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize the grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, and inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. It's a very interesting theory and mindset, for sure. This also looks like it's supposed to be lit. Okay, we'll see if we can't find the magnifying glass and whatever goes with magnifying glass. I'll be sure to go to the chapel. Let's do the spare room. Let's do the parlor. Oh, hey, look, an apple. No keys or anything like that. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. If this one is true, that means this one is true, which means that this one cannot be true. Which means that this one is true, which means that they have to be in here. Nice. Let's do the den. Yeah, the den has a pawn. Oh, did that room have a pawn or anything? I don't think it did. You gotta check for duplicate, what do you call it? Chess pieces, just in case. Let's do the West Wing Hall. Why is this panel different? Can we do the garage here? We can do the garage here. An early large influx of keys. And in the event that we discover any items like car keys or anything, we just have access to it. Or the utility closet. Or the shovel. We can do a very early nursery. Sure. Let's do that. We almost never drop the nursery. Oh, the nursery also has a pawn in it. Let me move that down. Nursery. Okay. Did the garage have a piece in it? I'm gonna spend two steps to check. I thought it had one over here. Maybe it doesn't. It does not look like it does. Okay, it does not. Do we want the commissary? Or the pantry? Let's do the commissary. Let's get this in here. Oh, it's the metal detector. The metal detector and the magnifying glass. I would like both. Let's get the shovel. Let's get the shovel. We know where our dig site is already. Alright, that's fine. Okay. We definitely need to go to the chapel today, so let's just do that now. And we will look. So let me write down. Let's go ahead and do this now. Chapel. Broom is up. Or arm is down. We'll say arm down. Arm down. Broom pointing up. Ladle down. Arm down. I don't know if you call that down or up. Where is the chef? The chef is number 2. Arm. Mid. Ladle. Pointing up. Near chest, I guess. Same with the pitchfork. The pitchfork is arm down. Are they all pointing up? Like, are all their implements pointing up? Yeah, they are. The only one with the arm extended is this, is Wardinia. Let's see, count that up. Yeah, let me do this. So, gardener with pitchfork, I'm going to call arm down. The jockey is arm down. This one is arm up. Duster is like arm mid. And then Rina is think mid is probably going to be up. Arm. Rina is arm down, I guess. It's kind of really hard to tell, honestly. I mean, do we just want to go do that? Because it's like right here. Jeez. We've like barely spent any steps today, but we might as well. I think. Like it takes like 3 steps to get down there. Okay. So the broom. What do I have here? Broom is arm down. So the broom was pointing up. The jockey was arm down. Ordinia was arm up. I wonder who's like got this one lit. Rina was arm mid. Gosh, it's so hard to say. Duster was arm mid. We'll just call those up. Pitchfork was arm down. And ladle. Does that do anything? No. I mean, hers was definitely arm up. More visible than anyone else. The broom was down. Who do I have as mid? The duster, the chef, Rina. I don't know. This is all down except for Ordinia. Gosh, it's super not obvious. I think hers should be up. the chef, and the duster. Gosh, it is just not obvious at all. Maybe it's not even supposed to match that, I guess. It is too tough to say. Because I've done my best with that. That's fine. I mean, we keep saying the aquarium because it's also black. Sure. Let's get it out of the way. The locksmith. I don't know if I want to buy that quite yet. Let's grab the nook. So the nook has the rook in it. But did the aquarium have a piece? No. Just do like the workshop. Coin pouch, sure. It's an H today. Sleeping mask, nice. The bedroom has a pawn in it. I don't think the workshop had a piece. We take the pantry here. And the banana. Do we take security or the dark room? Let's take the dark room. And then let's see if we can't get the utility room here. Just the closet. It's fine. Ivory dye and then the running shoes. This room did not have a piece in it. These letters H. Oh, I mean, we know what that is. But it's a dead end. Scrap this. Oh, that's the furnace. Okay, well. What the fuck does the furnace do? You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Well, shit. Sure. This won't be the red room. Oh, it's the boiler room. Okay, well, our run has come to an early end. Let's check the furnace. We've never been here. A rusty old nail. Does this have anything in it? I mean, it's a red room, so probably not. Okay. And then it genuinely does not matter. I mean, there's quite literally nothing to do. Okay. Well, I mean, that's that. I mean, the only thing we can do really is, at this point, is just try the chapel and, like, the tomb thing over and over again. Because we've already kind of boxed ourselves in. And that's pretty much all there is to it. We didn't see any black rooms either. Huh. So all of their implements are pointing up. None of them have them lifted, though. Like this one does. Like, this is the only one with the arm extended. This one is extended but down. Same with that one. That one. I wonder if bent arms, or if it's like away from the body. This one is holding the, like, it's very, very not clear. Well, I mean, there's not really much to do. Let's just call it a day, I think. Both in gaming and in real life, because I'm sleepy. We'll just go fiddle with the statues maybe a little bit more, and then we'll call it a day. The Eeps, yeah. Like, I don't know what qualifies up or down. Because none of them really look up or down. I don't know. If I was gonna fiddle with it, it would just be like random stuff. it would not be organized. Just move everyone's arm up. Let's see. Well, it's definitely not that. Okay. I need to go stick this 30 coal in the keeper at the time. Oh, we have the commissary. Let me see if there's anything worth building. Where is the workshop? It's like this way. Yeah. Detector shovel? I mean, what is a detector shovel? Might as well make it. Improved detector shovel. Greater chance of finding gold and keys. Much greater chance of finding gold and keys while digging. Okay. I mean, there's nothing to dig, but sure. It's gonna bother me not being able to figure this out. Let me just screenshot these. Sure. Okay. I mean, I have screenshots. I don't know if it helps. This. This. And then we're gonna, I guess, store all this money in here. That was a very good idea for Mama Cookie. Mama Cookie's fucking brilliant. This is one thing that's good about ADHD. Y'all gotta think about what's that thing I could figure out. Meanwhile, I'm like, what's that thing where? that thing where? Squirrel? And I guess I'm not gonna be able to store all this money in here. Because it's two steps per money. You put yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue to search tomorrow, however the house might be a little different. Red cottage. Oh, because we had 4 red rooms? Yeah. And it's found 5. 2 new rooms? Did we find 2 new rooms? Oh yeah, the furnace and the tomb. Yeah. Furnace didn't have anything in it, really. As with many red rooms. Save and quit. Okay. Well, thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all a ton. You have been super, super wonderful. So thank you for sticking with me and being patient with me while I try and figure things out and make decisions. 6 hours is crazy. Basically 7, right? No, it's 6 hours, right? Right? 7 hours would be 2 a.m. for me, and it's 1 a.m. So, Nori and making decisions. Yeah, I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. Ugh. But I gotta, since we're playing Blueprints not super often, I gotta make the most of it, especially since it's a Friday night. I don't mind going late because it's a Friday night. And especially so since I'm usually I DM Saturday mornings, but I'm not tomorrow because players are unavailable. Well, one player is unavailable, and the group has said that they want everyone to be present for the next session because it's a very, very large dragon fight. They know they're going into a fight with a dragon next session, so they're like, we want everyone there, please and thank you. And I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. So, but thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all a ton. We will be doing world building on Monday. Unless something happens, like I'm sick or anything like that. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and join the Discord. So every Tuesday and Thursday, my Scoutlets, that's you guys, the chat, Scoutlets vote on what to play. I believe the poll for the genre just finished today while I was streaming, so another poll will go up momentarily once I end stream to determine what game I'm playing next Tuesday, because we just finished a Tuesday game. So, yeah. So Tuesday will be voted upon. Next week, Thursday, will almost certainly be Nier Automata, because we are getting relatively close to being forced to finish Route A, I think, because we've done pretty much every side quest, so. In any case, thank you again for coming. I appreciate you all. You all have been super, super wonderful. And big shout out to Mama Cookie. If you do not know Mama Cookie, go follow her. She's super wonderful. And yeah. Good night. Good night, good night. You've been wonderful. So have you, Mahini. You're wonderful. I love you a lot. You're great. Cookie, yeah, Mama Cookie's great. She's super, super great. Okay. Good night. Good night. I gotta go figure out what the poll. I don't even know what the results of the poll were, so I gotta go figure that out. Good night.